The storm close. Bangsat.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Oh my god. Save dulu. Bapak dia nih. Jangan dulu, jangan dulu. Bapak dia. Pakai apa ya? Ini udah. Kok saman arfak? Goblok kali gua. Ada tim pos. Bapak dia. Bapak dia meledak-meledak anjing, sakit banget meledaknya bangsat. Wah, dia lagi. Dopakin. Oh itu samannya sih ini. Itu kemana? Oh. Ke atas kah? Oh ini. What the fuck is this shit?
Me? A grave mistake. That's enough out of you.
What? Oh. I see. Unleash Cyclone. Oh, ini yang ini.
So, where are we off to now?
Hmm.
Darkness has passed and the legend yet grows.
Ready to trade?
You know the dragonborns come.
Very well.
Tapi nambahin frost sih. Oh no. Gue di mana lagi anjing? Ke situ kah? Gelap banget sih itu anjing.
Crazy how time flies when I wonder if the path is in the right direction. But I do believe things come to life by accident. When it remains on, sounds like it's meant to be.
Gelap banget anjing. Terus gua kemana?
there's an ending too. As we go, come across many great emotions.
Nah.
Colors of love, that's excellent.
Bapak dia apa itu? Gua kemana anjing? Kesana kah?
Only time will tell the money to the thieves. Longer we wait, may it be this way to keep. Standing by for instance, scouting is defense. Only from the heart one reaches to the sky. Ups and downs it goes for years of many on the ride.
What? Oh, dia di tempat-tempat gelap, Cok.
One beat is why it voices will be heard. Loud and clear, the sky of the ones we need. In our tears, realize what we left behind.
How the fuck? Goblok! How the hell?
I tell you that dragonborn come with the voice wielding power of the ancient mortar. Believe that dragonborn comes. It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes. Beware, beware that dragonborn comes. For the darkness has passed and the legend yet grows. You'll know the dragonborn's call.
Kombat sama siapa gua? Lurkernya masih ada anjing. Dia di bawah sana, mana bisa gua ke bawah sana?
What is it, my love? I sure hope the trip here was worth it.
Susu, must be hungry for tea. Let's make it. I do. So we meet again. I can hardly wait.
Happy anniversary, Elder Scrolls, and thank you for watching. Hey guys, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for all the support over the last 8 years. I can't believe it's been that long since I first posted the first version of this cover. It's crazy how time has gone by so fast. Thor finally started eating his breakfast. Thank you, Thor. The song is available on iTunes and Spotify and all.
Until
those
you
places.
summon me
If you'd like to
again.
get the physical version of the album that includes
Kemana sekarang? Arah sini kah?
What's the hurry?
We're the children of Skyrim and we fight all our lives. And when Southern Guard beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
Ini masih di atas lagi kah? Terus gue cara ke atas lagi gimana? Lewat mana? Lewat sini kah? Gelap banget, Mac. Ah. Udah clear. Berarti balik lagi dong ke sini kan? Ke Telmitrin.
Ugh, the dust here.
Have you found Verona yet? I could really use some tea. Excellent. I'll just make a copy for myself. It's far too dangerous to carry the real book around. Of course you can handle yourself. Of course you can. Of course. Now, take this for your efforts, and we'll call the matter closed. I suppose that depends. Are you willing to be an experimental subject? Oh, nothing too dangerous. It should provide an additional spectral tether from your own life spark to the Adric realm. You would experience it as a sort of increased vigor. You would fight longer, feel stronger, that sort of thing. At least I think it will. Probably, almost certainly. Of course, you never can tell. Seems like nobody is willing to put their life on the line for research anymore. I'm sure Talvis won't mind being my test subject again.
Failed. Failed.
Now, where did I put... Oh, yeah.
Ogah banget gue jadi bahan eksperimen percobaan anjing. Ogah. Dead.
You know, you're like a fine wine. The more of you I drink in, the...
King Torig's death has turned the whole town on its head.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend? You must be the one Falk spoke so highly of. Welcome. You mean Rogver? Yes, I made an appeal to Captain Aldous. He allowed Rogver to have a proper Nord burial, as is the custom in Solitude. All my life, I practically grew up in the hall. My father and mother were the priest and priestess of Arcade before me, you see. I believe I was put here to protect this place from the darkness that pervades Solitude. This city has a long history of madness and murder. The Wolf Queen, Pelagius, the death of High King Tory, and now public executions. My books tell the stories, have no doubt. As pretty as its streets are, as jovial as the bards may be, darkness is drawn to Solitude. Ah, Potema, former Queen of Solitude, and one of the most dangerous necromancers in recorded history. She was responsible for the Empire's near collapse almost 500 years ago. I believe I have a book about her. Summoned in spirit form is not raised from the dead. She'll need help before she can return to the living. For the moment, the Wolf Queen has retreated to a place filled with dead, eager to serve her. She has gone to her old catacombs. A few days ago, one of her servants busted through a wall into the Temple of Divines. We'll need you to go into the catacombs themselves. Yes, I had Falk call you back because you were at the summoning. You have a connection to Potema now. You must deal with her. I can provide you with help for her minions, though. This should help you deal with the catacombs themselves. As to Potema herself, find what's left of her body, likely a skeleton. Remove it from the catacombs and bring it back to be sanctified by Arcade. A curious figure. Unrepentantly evil and nasty, of course, but also astonishingly brilliant, and obviously quite a necromancer at her end. She was always so close to being Empress, but despite her machinations, it was never to be hers. Ironically, if she were alive today, she'd be the only living member of the Septim bloodline. By all rights, she would now be Empress. May Arcade bless you with a long life.
If you want rumors, you should talk to Corpulus.
Hmm.
From the castle, you used to just be able to see solitude over the mountains. It's exactly what I imagined.
Hmm.
Let us walk in the steps of the divine. As High Priest of the Eight Divines, I bid you welcome.
8 Akatosh. No. Blessing of Akatos apa anjir? Oh. Nice.
May knowledge of your divinity carry us through our daily trials.
Kalau dibela apa? Oh, speech. Kalau Kinaret? Stamina, oke. Standar? Blessings of standard. Block, oke.
Remind us of our plate.
Mara? Restoration. Apa tadi?
Incredible. The architecture here is truly something.
Wait, how the hell am I supposed to go there? Oh, kita dikasih kunci ya, gue lupa anjay. Potima's catacombs. Catacombs? Catacombs. Catacombs. Damn. Gue main apa sih anjing? Gue main Skyrim atau main horror sih? Malam-malam begini gue disuruh.
You've arrived at last. The hero who prevented me from being bound returns to my fold. I have much to thank you for, little one. When you die, I will raise you, and you can take your place by my side. You'll serve me soon enough.
Weapons up. I sense something.
That should teach you. Is someone there?
Weapons up. I sense something.
You'll regret starting.
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
Who's there? There you are.
Takes care of that.
Not very impressive.
Nothing.
Who's there? Is someone there? There you are.
Ashes to ashes.
What's that?
Here you are.
Good
The
night.
last of them.
Bapak dia. Gue nggak lihat ada begituan. Oh, oke oke oke. Snowberry spawn es itu nanti kita ini dulu. Hydra Heart jangan dipakai. Jangan.
Is someone there? Oh, you're dead. I'm not someone to be trifled with. I knew it. Oh, good dog. That'll
I am
teach you.
sorry you left me with me. Joyce. You'd think a vampire would be right at home in a place like this. You'd be wrong.
You've come far, Morty. No doubt you seek to enter Potema's sanctum. Can see to that. We'll
Is
need
someone
plenty
there?
of
Sneaking past me? A grave mistake.
Done and done.
This place makes me feel a little...
What's the plan?
All right.
Weapons up.
There they are. That's the last. Done and done.
Not much further. Come to me. Serve me in death.
What?
Never should have come here.
Buset, siapa yang putus udah gua? Woi, anjing gua kena gua kestun anjing. Anjing gua kestun.
Well, that's how it's done.
You've come far, mortal. But can you stand against my inner council? Let's see.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Don't applaud yourself too soon, worm. Rip the eyes from his head.
Did you even see them coming? Never.
Yeah, but not very impressive.
Yes? All right, if you say so.
Oke, ini quest ya.
Sounds good.
So soon? You must be hungry for a deal. Let's make a deal. Until you have many things. I'm sure we can strike a bargain.
No.
I do so love dealing with mortals.
Weapons up. I sense something.
Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean.
Tiba-tiba udah di sini, Cok.
A coin or two for a... Hello, friend.
Rather pale.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. Always good talking to you, friend.
Lost? You've returned. I'm hoping successfully. Excellent. These things do have a way of working out when people take action. I'll sanctify the remains. In case Falk doesn't make it clear, Solitude owes you a debt of gratitude.
I must admit, you do have an arm on you. But that sword, keep it pointed the other way in battle, alright?
Good to see you. You've done a great thing today. It doesn't matter who you support in the war. Potema would have been a blight on the land for both sides. Without you, this would have been a disaster. I should have paid more heed to Varnius's warnings. I won't make that mistake again. Take this payment. The Jarl would thank you, but she very much wants to keep Potema's return quiet. Make no mistake, we consider you a protector of solitude.
Hey, 1.800 lumayan. Shield apa? Shield of Solitude. Si itu bisa gua kasih itu gak? Tapi dia udah punya itu sih. Mana sih ini gua?
Need something?
Safe travels.
Lah, Lydia gua mana?
What's on your mind? It's an honor to serve you.
Wait, gua mau lihat deh adiksi berapa? 72 ya. Ini cuma berapa anjing tadi? Cuma 64, tapi dia ada magic resistance atau block 30%. Bah, dia pakai yang mana? Ya udah gua kasih ke lu aja udah. Terserah nanti lu pakai yang mana.
Lead on.
Kayaknya gue butuh install mod yang shield di belakang gak sih? Jelek banget soalnya kalau misalkan pakai shield, shieldnya di tangan gitu anjing. Wih, mumpung di sini anjir.
It's good to see you again. Splendid. There's a house available right now.
I'll take it.
Wonderful. Here is the key to your new home.
I would like to decorate my home.
I'd be glad to help you. There are many ways to improve your home, provided you have the... And of course, don't forget to consult your home decorating guide for descriptions of the decorations you can buy. Now, what would you like to purchase?
Bedroom.
Very well, I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Living room.
Very well, I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well, I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Enchanting laboratory.
Very well, I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like? Very well. Is there anything else you? Very well. Is there anything else?
As you wish. Certainly. What did you have in mind?
Very well. Is there anything else you? Very.
Is there anything else you need?
Nothing.
Anytime, friend.
Okay.
It's a fine day with you around.
I've helped you people as you ask.
Then by my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Hafengar. Congratulations. I grant you a personal housecarl to watch over your home, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble now.
Oh, of course, of course. Of course.
Good talking to you.
Wait. Where's Lydia? Lydia, lu jangan lari-lari apa? Lydia.
If you
Still
have
here.
business, please see Falk Firebase.
It's an honor to serve you.
I wasn't here for official business. I was just wondering if you just wanted to talk. That's all.
Ini great sword.
Very good, sir.
Okay.
I've been trying to find the right moment, but here, I got this for you.
Nice. Oke, gue suruh anak-anak gue pada pindah ke Solitude. Kok di sini gua? Oh, gue lah anak gua mana anjing?
The ancestor glade had a charm, didn't it? Maybe we should revisit.
Ah, ini dia sini.
Let me know if you have anything you need from me. Of course.
Yep. Lu bawa semuanya anjing. Ini bawa Akatos. Ya, jual aja lah anjing Akatos. Gak penting banget. Ini college juga jual aja anjing. Yang penting yang armor-armornya ini nih, mirak jangan, nakrin jangan, particulate jual, ini jangan. Mana lagi ya? Ini jangan nih, bagus anjing, bone hawk omelet bagus. Maksudnya bentuknya bagus. Jangan kenangan dari ini. Kenangan dari Dark Brotherhood. Ini jual aja lah. Dawnbreaker simpen. Ebony Greatsword Legendary simpen. Ini simpen aja. Jangan nih, kan gue pakai buat ini ya. Ini simpen. Ini simpen, ini jual aja lah ya. Dia jual aja ini. Ini jual aja. Terus ametis. Ametis sama garnet mah gua ini aja, gue jual aja. Ya enggak? Gue jual aja. Oh ya, ini gold ingot nih, simpan aja gold ingot. Letter simpan di Lydia. Lockpick simpan di Lydia. Gue nggak butuh lockpick, gue udah punya skeleton soalnya. Ruby nanti gue jual. Right up to Falmore taro. Heartstone taruh di dia. Gak bisa itu soalnya quest. Short fins good. Auto wine, conjurer, poison. Dah.
Lead on.
Terus anak gua mana anjing? Anak gua pergi entah kemana.
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed.
Okay.
Yes, my thing?
I would like to see.
Of course.
Dragon Bone ini jangan dijual lah ya, ini jual. Ini jangan, ini jangan disimpan. Ini jangan nih. Ini jual aja, ini mah all generate ini nggak butuh kayaknya. Jual sneaking jangan, jester ini jangan, mirak ini jangan, sneaking ini jual, nightingale jangan, ini jangan, ini jangan, ini jual, ini jangan, jual. Ini jual aja, ini jual ya. Udah sih.
Let's get going then.
Kalau di dia ada apa ya?
So what's next for our adventures?
Please do look around. I'm sure I have something you'll want.
What would you like to store?
One thing everyone.
Astaga, ini ganggu aja nih, siapa sih NPC babi?
If you find any juniper berries, save some for me. I've always wanted to try them.
Of course. I'll guard you with my life.
Everything's for sale, my friend. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Come back. I'd even buy one. Take a look.
Duitnya tinggal berapa? 450 anjing, dikit banget.
Remember, I'll give you the best deals or die trying. You just let me know what you need. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Oke, video udah balik lagi kan? Oke, sip. Dijual, jual. Jual. Jual.
All right, then.
Yes, my Thane? Of course. You lead, I'll follow.
Itu nggak bisa, Cok. Oke. Hmm.
You ever think about what's next? I've always fancied visiting the Somerset Isles.
What would you like to store?
Keep that weapon sharp, and that wit sharper. It's a dangerous world out there.
Tiga, oke, save dulu. Jangan sampai salah anjing. 3, 2, 1. Ini Genter Potion. Potionnya bukan yang itu berarti.
Oh.
How are you doing, love?
Jauh anjing damage-nya. Jauh, Cok.
I'm right behind you. I am at your command. I'll guard you with my life.
Tapi Daedra keren banget sih anjing.
Hey, thanks again for everything. You made the world a better place.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
You want a drink? It's been a pleasure.
Barkeep, I'd like a drink.
Of course.
Thanks.
Here.
Hey,
Minggir. Yuk berkunjung ke rumah Solitude. Hah? Astaga, kena vampir gua.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you. I'd better get going.
I'd read stories about the Solitude Windmill, but I didn't expect it to be that big.
Kenapa jadi resist fire sama ini anjing?
Wow. I still can't imagine that we set foot in a snow elf slave. The Forgotten Vale was amazing. So, where are we off to now?
Are you sure I can't use them?
I'll be keeping an eye on you, and I know you'll be doing the same. Me.
No, Itu jangan anjing. %34 itu kayaknya sama kayak punya gua nggak sih? Malah gedean ini anjing.
The ancestor glade was a sight to see. We should go back and visit, if we have the time.
I used to be an adventurer, but then I took an arrow to my heart. You're a great shot, love. Hey, you dropped something. You sure you don't need it? What do you need? That's it? All right.
Here we are.
Wait. Ini gue berasa kayak bukan main Skyrim, main ini anjing. Apa namanya?
Could I get a few gold to spend? Please? Thanks! Braitha's a big meanie. She keeps telling Lars and me what to do. I don't want to play with her anymore. Really? Where are we going? Okay, I'll meet you there. Papa! Really? Where are we going? Okay, I'll meet you there.
Go to the Bannered Mare.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire, and I'll send someone over. Oh.
Siapa yang batuk anjing? Emang sound of Skyrim terbaik anjing. Ada yang batuk anjing.
You. Every time I look at you, my blood boils.
You want a drink?
My mother died. Things won't be the same without her. Go away! You're disgusting. Leave me alone! Ugh. I have nothing to say to you. Just leave me alone. Keep away from me. What do you want? Don't you even think of laying a finger on me, or I'll cut off something you can't live without.
Ow!
The Bannered Mare. Always a solid choice.
Amon Motier, dia masih di situ anjing.
Be careful. Look alive, will you? Yes, Mum. You want a drink? Mm-hmm.
Mana dia? Si Serana mana anjir? Oh itu dia.
I'm a bard by trade. Perhaps you've heard of me.
Yeah, I have. I think you also wrote The Gentleman's Guide to Whiterun?
I don't have much of a reputation in Skyrim yet, but I'm working on that. One sweet lady at a time.
Let's hope it stays that way. The reputation part. Using that spell again? Someone's been raiding the dusty section of the college library, haven't they?
What is it? What now?
Take that from you.
Hey, let's get out of here. Now, preferably. Got it. Finished? Yes? Sure thing. Do you want to have it standing here, or do you want to find a seat first? Alright. Now, on to the drinks. Do you want to have mead, wine, or just plain milk? Oh, I see. Now, let's see what I have here. I procured these in Riften the last time I was there. First, we have the Cliff Racer. firebrand wine, cyrodiilic brandy, flynn, and sujama. A drink for the daring. Next up, we have some dragon's breath mead, a drink worthy of someone as fiery as you are. Then there's the Velvet La Chance, which is a mixture of blackberry, honey, spiced wine, and a touch of nightshade. Perfectly safe in moderate amounts. Let's drink up the heat. Likewise. Our adventuring has been getting more tiring lately. It's as if the world is responding to your growing power. As you get stronger, enemies get stronger. Which is why stress relief is all the more important. I know you want it. Just ask, and this girl is all yours. So, what do you say? Up for a little combat?
Combat training. All right, combat training.
I love you too.
All right. Any other thoughts on current events? Has anything been on your mind lately?
Oh, I was just thinking. You really stand out, you know that? A little bit like a Nernroot, really. Very annoying at times, but also quite rare. And precious. And like the Nernroot, people tend to underestimate you. A measly 10 septums. But not me. I can spot a treasure when I see one. So, what do you want to talk about now? If I know my history right, every great empire has its rise and its fall. We've had the Alessian Empire, Remans, the Septums, and now the Medes, all of which have risen to great prominence, but eventually fell due to a variety of reasons, whether it be inner strife, turmoil, or the rise of another great power like the Dominion. And as this old Merry Dominion rises, it's inevitable that they will fall. As for when, only history will tell. No mortal empire lasts forever. That's just always been the case, really. It's nice, spending time like this. Just having drinks together.
Alright. Dari sini.
there? Oh, you're dead.
Takes care of that?
Over here!
Did you
I'm
have
not
a
someone to
death
be
wish?
trifled with.
What?
Hold on.
Someone there? I knew it. That's enough out of you.
But you left me with no choice.
Oh, emang di dalam sini.
I sure hope you finish your business here quick. You know that I'm not the most comfortable in...
Kira di jalan anjay.
I know you're always looking out for me, but don't worry. I'll watch your back too.
Oh, banyak.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out. You want a drink? How can I argue with that?
What am I gonna do?
Thank you.
Let's just...
Here,
Only the
this
problem
for
is...
you.
It's... I know, but it's not that easy. I suppose it wouldn't hurt. I don't expect you to believe me, but history doesn't lie. The painting is death. No, but it'll deliver you. The trail continues
Ini
in
gue
this
udah tahu,
manner.
ini gue udah pernah jalanin.
Ledgers that show the purchases followed days. I haven't had the courage to look at it. If I die, there will be no one to spread the word about its dangers. Master Halkar is an expert. No, there's no other option but to hide it or destroy it. At least I know it's safe in the treasury house for now.
This is the Silver Blood Inn. I'll let you figure out who owns it by yourself. Ah, yes. Rented the nicest room we had for a whole month. Best we all forget about her. Bad luck to talk about the dead in Markarth. Of course. But I can't just hand that over. Privacy, after all. Well, you seem like the honest sort. Here you are. Ah, yes. Here, take a look at this. Did you hear? The Hall of the Dead is closed. Brother Veralis isn't the most popular man in town right now. Degain the Beggar got himself kicked out of the Temple of Dibella. Caused quite the ruckus. Any aspiring mage would do well to look for the college in winter. Although our Jarl's humble wizard might be willing to help you too. Remember, ale is cheaper than blood in Markarth.
The architecture here, it's amazing. This is probably one of the best looking inns in all of Skyrim.
Evidence about Margaret, evidence. detailed blackness. The remains and the armor was taken to the College of Winterhold for study, but mysteriously vanished only a day after it arrived. The crest from this armor was circulated around Skyrim for years, but identification proved almost impossible. Then, the most unlikely of sources, the prisoner incarcerated within the mines of Markarth, claimed that it was the mark of a group of thieves who called themselves the Nightingales. When pressed for more information, the prisoner claimed that the Nightingales were warriors of Nocturnal and performed her biting without question. He claimed his source was someone he knew within the Thieves Guild of Skyrim, but he refused to identify them by name, so his story was quickly dismissed. The second piece of evidence pointing to the existence of nightingales exists to this day, just outside of Riften, discovered at the terminus of a short pathway of the main road. Stands a stone of unidentified blackened material carved into its face. It's the same avian symbol previously found on the dark suit of armor. To those that subscribe to the existence of nightingales, it was thought to be some sort of meeting place. To others, this symbol was once again dismissed as a hoax or simply a diversion created by the Thieves Guild. The final and most controversial sample of evidence is a passage found scrawled on the inside of a cell wall in Whiterun. The cell had previously been occupied by a Dunmer named Lor Thus was incarcerated for murder and was set for execution. After the deed was performed and Lorthus' cell was examined, the following was found etched into one of the stone blocks. Take my hand, Lady Nocturnal, for it's my will to serve you. As a nightingale I'm born anew. Let my past echo our triumph. This is the first and only time that a solid connection between Nocturnal and the nightingale has been made. The unusual nature of the passage, the religious connotations towards Nocturnal made by a career criminal, kept discussions lively for years regarding the possibility of this group actually existing. Sadly, since not a single piece of evidence beyond this has surfaced to date, this exciting discovery faded into obscurity and the debate subsided. With these scan samples of evidence, conclusions are difficult to formulate. All we're left with are more questions than answers. Can religion and thievery coexist? Does the Daedric Lord Nocturnal have active agents roaming Skyrim with a no doubt nefarious purpose? Does the Thieves Guild have extensive knowledge of nightingales but remain sworn to secrecy? Perhaps one day the answer to these questions will be revealed, but at present it falls to you, reader, to decide whether nightingales are fact or merely fiction. Mana evidence? Gak ada evidence apa-apa, anjay.
Nice. A warm hearth and warm bed.
Ah, ini dia.
Who could ask for
Margaret Journal. Coba gue baca. So, meeting at the treasury house later today took them large enough. These people act like they own everything. Thonar Silverblood is the younger brother, but he's obviously the one in charge. Makes all the deals, bullies local landowners into selling to him. Even employs that wispy girl at the door to deter troublemakers like me. General Tullius is growing impatient, but I'll bring back the deed to Chitnamine. On my life, I won't allow a group of Stormcloak sympathizers to own the prison to the most notorious criminals of the Reach. They say no one escapes. Why? Is it really that secure? Maybe I played my hand too soon by rushing the confrontation with Thonar. There are shadows around every corner in the city, and I know I'm big watch. Okay, so we found evidence about her. Sekarang kita tinggal nyari evidence tentang si
You. I've seen you snooping around, asking questions. Back off. You don't want to know what happens to troublemakers here.
No one tells me what to do.
We'll see. This is your last warning, outsider. We keep the peace here. Stay out of our business.
Shut up! Shut up!
Guard craftsmanship in every piece.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
What? Kita tadi ngarah ke sini. Hah?
You don't want to be here. No one wants to.
Wait, what? Yang Margaret udah, Waylin di sini kan? Oke, itu kan Tonar. Ini gue di sini.
The Warrens isn't a place for your type. What do you want?
Did you know Waylin?
Oh yes, I know everyone who sleeps in the Warrens. Kind of the one who passes the keys around. I guess someone else will be taking his room now.
I need the keys to Waylin's room.
Sorry, but you don't exactly belong here. Trust is hard to come by here. But all right. I can show you a few things, but anyone asks, and my name never comes up. Understand?
Yeah, why not? What are the Warrens?
It's where you go when you can't afford a room anywhere else. About the time they opened the mines, someone got the idea to throw beds in here. Laborers, the sick, the lame, we're all here.
So only the poor or sick live here?
That's right. Welcome to Markarth, traveler. Thank the divines you can choose to live somewhere else.
Okay.
All right then.
They say the most painful way to die is also the fastest. And that's a shame. An astute observation. Most are too quick to trust their eyes, even as their blood curdles inside. Others don't trust their eyes enough. It's how I hide in plain sight, outside the very walls they seek to trap me in. I would ask you the same. Your body is unlike the others. It doesn't betray your thoughts. I'm curious as to why. That you are. And the dragons are your prey. Agreed. I will tell you what I am, and you can respond as you see fit. To put it bluntly, I am a killer. Just as mothers nurse their young, or a thief is compelled to steal, I crave the kill. Theirs is not my way. I don't like to have my victims chosen for me, nor do I prescribe to the tenets of Sithis. What I do is for my own pleasure, and to do it any other way would spoil the kill. And how, may I ask, do you deliver these souls to the void? No, don't tell me. Some things are best left to the imagination. None. Mortals are like instruments, and they all make their own sound. Whether it's the creak of an old man, or the squill of a young child, their throes of panic are sweet, their cries to the gods divine. An innocent child is like a glass of unspoiled milk. Only in the void can they be preserved. To each his own. Yes, I've heard tales that the Order is extinct, Still, if lives are left to flourish, then death will flourish, and the shadow scales will return. I don't need your charity, neither do the people. It only serves to delay their suffering. Yes, take the sick one, Karine. She lies all day in her own filth, gripping her stomach in pain. Of course, there is a way out. The girl lacks the courage to do it on her own. You can help her. Her body yearns for your still, to feel its fiery kiss. There's only one solution that's permanent: death. There's always safety in the shadows for those who embrace it. True enough, and is the dark a friend to you? I can't read you as well as the others. Your heart beats with neither pity nor malice. Your bones speak in an unfamiliar tongue. Typically, the warrens only beckon those who seek death. Can you hear it? Such sweet music. The sound of darkness, the echoes in the void, the rhythm of bones. They all play as one. True, there are many who pursue me, some of whom don't even know the face of their quarry. But as of this moment, it's sellswords who chase me. I was near a small hamlet south of Farran when the skin of a man molted in bruises and calluses called for my blade. The sound directed my eyes to the local blacksmith, a red guard, very stout, but his bones sang with fear. I turned to leave when I stumbled into a street urchin. He was a pickpocket, but a clumsy one. He missed my purse strings and cut the leather. And that was the problem. Because the purse wasn't filled with septums, but the hand of a bosmer. The few villagers who didn't see the hand were quick to smell it. The others just followed the screams. The town guard and local sellswords surrounded me. Even the farmers drew their daggers. By submitting, I planted the idea I was worth more alive than dead. And the smaller the company, the bigger the share. It didn't take an oracle to see what would happen next. The sellswords were quick to turn on the guards, and even quicker to turn on themselves. The ones that remained were easy prey. I keep the body parts that play the sweetest music, although some require fine-tuning. You might see me at the tanning rack, but it isn't leather I'm crafting. Shadow hired you.
Nice getup. At least you won't be dragging behind.
Ini kamarnya Waylin kan? Evidence apa yang harus gue cari di sini, Cok?
Who's there?
Gak bisa.
What is it now? Can't it wait?
I don't wanna kill him actually, tapi apa gua harus bunuh dia?
If loving you was a crime.
Well, you asked for
Someone
it.
do something.
Run. I don't mind.
Kenapa dia diserang sama ini gua anjing?
Your eyes whisper such beautiful music.
Watch what you're doing. You don't want to be here. No one wants to.
You've been digging around where you don't belong. It's time you learned a lesson. Let's go. Come on. Let's see what you're made of. No! Lucky hit. You're good as dead. Do your worst. I'm gonna kill you. Damn you.
Bilang apa lo? Bilang apa lo tadi?
You mangy piece of pit bait. I was sent by Nepos the Nose. The old man hands out the orders. I was sent by Nepos the Nose. The old man hands out the orders.
The Treasury House is really just for patrons of the Silverblood family. You don't belong here. I'm afraid he's asked not to be disturbed. He has important business. Oh, I'm sorry to keep you. Head right in. It's an old... this... and of course they own... You want... If you're here to talk politics, though, for... Nepos the Nose handles that part of our business. He has a way with the workers.
What are you doing here? I told them no visitors. The Imperial agent. That's right, I knew. How many dogs is the Empire going to send after me? This is my business. My city. You Empire lovers should learn to stay out of it. Now get out! What? By the gods, Betrid!
Thought I heard something.
Huh?
You can't hide.
I knew it.
Excuse me.
You won't get away from me. Good enough.
So, what's inside?
So, you've come to hear the end of my story. It is not something I am prepared to tell, because the questions will always be more interesting than the answers. And the best ending, the perfect ending, will always be the absence of one. Unfortunately, no. I once sought the perfect ending to my story, only to find the words eluded me. So I tried to frame it not with words, but pictures. But even then I failed. That is, until the day I met a wanderer who kept a dog as his companion. He offered me a proposition. He would grant me what I desired most, but asked nothing in return. He took pleasure in knowing that perfection would provide its own disappointment. Because to maintain its secret, the painting required a protector. And so here I am, guardian of my own shame. They, like you, are curious souls who sought the ending to my story. And when given the chance, they have all chosen to keep it. They, like you have a choice. You may choose to adhere to my wishes and die by my hand, or you may take the painting behind you to serve as the new ending. Very well. Take the painting or take up arms. But I warn you,
My wife. They killed her. Damn Madanach. Damn his forsworn backside. Fine. You want to know what the Forsworn really are? They're my puppets. I have their king rotting in Sidna Mine. He was supposed to keep them under control. Madanach, the king in rags. While we were off fighting the elves in the Great War, Madanach was busy ruling over the Reach, until Ulfric came and put them down. My prison, the source of half the silver in Skyrim, the most secure prison in Tamriel. No one escapes. I thought keeping Madanach down there would keep him under control. When their uprising was crushed, I had Madanach brought to me. He was a wild animal, but a useful one. I offered him a stay from execution if he used his influence to deal with any annoyances that came up. Competitors, agents, idiots. So I've let him run his little forsworn rebellion from inside Sidna Mine. Now he's out of control. You already got what you wanted, you damn hound. This is your fault. You and Madanach are animals, and I'll see you both rot to death in Sidna Mine for this. Now get out of my house.
Padahal dia gue tolongin anjing. Bagus loh istrinya mati. Mampus lu goblok.
The ancestor glade had a charm, didn't it? Maybe we should revisit.
Excuse me. What's your business here? We haven't been expecting you, and the old man needs his rest. Come back some other time.
Wait. It's okay, my dear. Send him in.
Yes, Nepos. You heard him. Go on in.
I'm sorry about my housekeeper. She's a little protective of me. Now, what is it you want? Ah, yes. You've proven to be a real bloodhound. Well, you've sniffed me. I've been playing this game for almost 20 years, sending the young to their deaths, all in the name of the Forsworn. And I'm tired. So tired. Because my king told me to. Madanach. When the uprising fell at the hands of the Nords, they threw him in the mines. I don't know how, but he lives. I get his messages, and I hand out his orders without question. Markarth and the Reach are our lands. That is why we are the Forsworn. We cannot claim the home that is rightly ours. But then, during their war with the Elves, we had our moment. We drove the Nords out of the Reach in a great uprising. Then Ulfric and his men came. Those of us who didn't run were executed, except for myself, my king, and a handful of others. He is the king in rags, a man who once held all the Reach within his grip. He stokes the passions of the downtrodden in this city, directs them to kill the enemies of the Forsworn in our name. All from inside Sidna Mine, a Nord prison. The irony is quite thick. My dear boy, what makes you think you're getting out of here alive? You were seen coming in. The girl at the door is a Forsworn agent masquerading as a maid. You aren't the first one to have gotten this far. You won't be the last. I'm sorry. Oh, no, you don't.
Dikira dia bisa lawan gua nih. Dikira dia bisa lawan gua. Lu kira lu bisa bunuh gua anjing? Gua ambil jurnal lu, gua ambil lumayan duit. Ambil. Kis tanda pusat telah ambil satu.
warned you, but you had to just go and cause trouble. Now we have to pin all these recent murders on you. Silence witnesses. Work, work, work. You think you're the only one who knows that? We had a nice little deal going between Thonar and Madanach until you showed up. You'll have plenty of time to take it up with the king in rags while you're serving a life sentence in Sidna Mine. You'll never leave Markarth. Stop, in the name of the York.
Well, you...
You have a death wish?
Wait, that's it? Apa karena tadi dia mati ya?
We warned you, but you had to just go and cause trouble. Now we have to pin all these recent murders. We have a nice... Now you're coming with us. You'll never...
Weapons up. I sense it.
Now that's ashes to ashes.
Oh, dia udah mati. Emang dia udah mati, bukan karena dibunuh sama ini. Korup ini. Oh, I see. So that's what happened, bro.
So, where are we off to now?
Let's get going.
Halt! You're under arrest for murder and conspiracy against the city of Markarth. Not a chance. Not for this. You're going to the Sidna mine for the rest of you. Then...
You have my back.
Mana lagi? Mana lagi? Mana lagi? Mana guardnya? Weh, ngapain lo meci gua? Mana? Ini. Gua bantai semuanya. Gua bantai semuanya. Mana? Mana mau mainin gua? Oh, itu dia. Oke. Ayo. Belakang lu dulu. Hah? Baru lu. Mana lagi? Mana lagi? Mana lagi? Sini.
You're under arrest for murder and conspiracy against the city of You're not sweet-talking your way out. Skyrim has no use for your...
I never pull my punches.
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
Mana? Udah. Dah.
finest jewelry. All of Markar.
Terus? Quest marker selesai sampai situ aja.
People laugh at things they don't believe. It helps them accept the unknown.
Hah? Udah. Quest marker selesai sampai situ. What the fuck? That's it?
Stormcloaks took Markarth. It is good to see Talos worshipped openly again. Well, you've come to the right place. That's about the truth of it. Write tales about the sights I've seen, the battles I've fought. Earned quite a name for myself when I was younger. The Bard's College still teaches some of my work to their students. Good fighting to you.
One thing everyone can agree on. This war is bad for business.
Terus? Masa gak ada?
I'm gonna be a silversmith one day, like my mother and father.
How are you doing, love? Weapons up. I sense something.
Help! You have my back. All right, let's do.
Weapons up.
Who's there?
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Well,
Hope you're ready to lose.
you have my back. You have my back. And you have my back. All right, let's do this. Well, you asked for it.
How can...
If loving you was a crime, I'm guilty as charged.
I'm just a servant. Don't pay me any mind.
Alright.
Is someone there?
I'm getting out of here.
Somebody. Good night. Let's. Well, you asked. You have my back. And I'm calling. This. You have my back. You have my back. You asked. Let's show. Let's take a look.
I'm calling it. This one's in the bag.
Never should have come here. That's the best you can do?
Do something. Working in the treasury house isn't so bad. Good money.
Are you all right?
Yes.
Well,
Who's there? Show yourself.
This ends now.
Come on.
I've been wounded worse.
You did pretty good out there.
Nice work.
In the name of the Yar, halt! You're under arrest for murder and conspiracy against the city of Markarth. You aren't fooling me. Trust it. And there are accounts of your suspicious behavior throughout the city. Now come quietly. You'll never see the sun again. No one escapes Sidna Mine. No one.
Kayaknya emang harus ke penjara ya buat ngelanjutin story-nya ya.
All right, prisoner. Eyes front. You're in Sidna Mine now, and we expect you to earn your keep. There's no resting your hide in a cell in this prison. Here you work. You'll mine ore until you start throwing up silver bars. You got it? Don't get smart with me. I'm in charge. You keep it up, I'll have your toes cut off. All right. Open her up. Now you, get down there.
What the fuck?
What are you in for, new blood? Violent one, huh? Best keep that to yourself, new blood. Others find out, they'll consider that a challenge. My advice? Serve your time at the pickaxe and get out. You don't want to end up getting a shiv in the guts over a bottle of skooma. If you're asking, that means you're the new lifer. Tough luck, friend. Those guards sold you out, but good. No one talks to Madanach, I'm afraid. Not without getting past Borkle the Beast. And you don't want to talk to Borkle the Beast. Madanach's guard. Big, even for an orc. Heard he ripped a man's arm off and beat him to death with it. He's old-fashioned like that. Small blade, easy to hide. I mean, sure, you could just swing a pickaxe into someone's face, but people tend to see that. Got a problem with a prisoner? Get a shiv. Here Grisvar has a spare, if you could get him to part with it. Bottles of prisoners smuggle the stuff in. Only currency we have down here. They come in here once a week to clean out the bodies, grab any ore we've mined, and beat down the troublemakers. That's the only time when we get food, too. And if there's not enough ore mined up, we don't get any. A Nord nobleman I served was stabbed in the night. Wasn't me, but I knew I'd be blamed. So I ran, joined the Forsworn, started killing, got caught. Now I'm here. Because life was better under the old ways. No Nords and their laws. One day the Forsworn will paint the walls of Markarth in their blood. Until next time.
The new meat. So soft, tender. What was it like killing your first one, huh? A true killer like me. The gods put us here to fill their halls with souls. You'll fit in fine down here. You want to talk to the king in rags? Fine. But first you gotta pay the toll. How about you get me a shiv? Not that I need one, but it's nice to have one in case I need to do some shaving. Fine. Go on in. But don't try anything in there. Madanach knows more than you think. Murder, banditry, assault, theft, and lollygagging. Guards brought me in about 12 years ago. Was running a good group of bandits up until then. But these Forsworn, they're nothing like the men I cobbled together. They're real killers. Fight well.
Well, well, look at you. The Nords have turned you into an animal. A wild beast caged up and left to go mad. So, my fellow beast, what do you want? Answers about the Forsworn? Revenge for trying to have you killed? Very well. Come for me then! Come and let's end this!
You can't win.
Here we go! Scratch! Vic- ah! Never should have.
You've already lost.
Are you prepared to die?
My eyes inside Sidna Mine tell me that Madanak is dead. You've done a great service to the Silver Blood family. I know the Jarl officially, but you've proven that was the best move I could have made. Don't give me that look. You're free to go. My eyes inside Sidna Mine tell me that Madanak is dead. You've done a great service to the Silver Blood family. I've had the Jarl officially pardon him and take care of a few other loose ends. Yes, you're innocent. As innocent as anyone can be. I guess we also owe you something for locking you up. Family's ruined, and everything the guards confiscated from you. Now if you'll excuse me, I have a mine that needs new workers.
to you.
Oh, so this is the mine. The mine is inside the city.
Tough day for
Gua
you.
harusnya nggak usah ketangkep, langsung aja anjing jebolin ya nggak?
I have no time for your games.
Heard there were wolves on the road up north.
Udah gitu doang anjir, quest market cepet banget.
I could listen to him play all day. He's okay. A little breathy and a little harsh on the notes.
Speaking of harsh, you bards don't cut each other any slack, do you?
Not in our nature. There's nothing like a good song to lift the spirit in troubled times.
But looking good, sir.
Slow's the only way to do it. Work too hard and you'll warp the wood.
I could learn some of that charm. I'm just good with bows.
Come by the Winking Skeever anytime you want to hear a tune.
Barkeep. I'd like a drink.
Of course.
Thanks.
What's on your mind? Of course. Do let me know if I can be of service.
Be careful.
Yes? All right, if you say so. Very well.
Zero. Why don't you ever sing some
What's the
pirate
plan?
song?
I don't know. I don't think.
If you run into any, you ever think about what's next? Sure thing. Do you want to have it standing here, or do you want to find a seat first? All right. Now, on to the drinks. Do you want to have mead, wine, or just plain milk? Nice. Bit fancy now, aren't we? Likewise.
Bang, udah nyoba Acheron kah? Abang nggak gacha Acheron.
Marrying you was the best decision I've ever made in my life. I love you, and no matter what the future holds, I'm going to cherish every moment. It's like from the stories I used to hear, the two adventurers seeing the world. When we're done with this little tavern date, what do you say? Let's go out there and make some more stories. I love you too. This isn't
Enggak,
necessarily
itu
a past story, but
dicoba hero.
I
Belum.
was thinking about this
Dia mainnya apa
regardless.
emang? Kritikal
The
kah?
Civil
Apakah?
War. Waking up to this whole mess was truly something I did not expect. I expected a change in who was
Rio
the
gacha
High
juga
King,
nggak dapat 7K Stellar
but
Jet.
I didn't know that things
Nice.
they were more complicated. Cyrodiil being the seat of an empire for one. And besides this whole civil contention for Skyrim's land, we have Altmer nationalists eyeing to conquer it as well. It still feels kind of weird, waking up after thousands of years, even at this point. Just thinking about an empire in Cyrodiil, I definitely thought everything would end with the remnants.
Cara bisa install killnya musuh yang kroco.
So,
Gak tertarik.
what do you want to talk about now?
Abang nggak terlalu tertarik sama karakternya juga, jadi nggak nyari tahu.
Well, this one is a hard one. While I do like Altmer wine, I would have to say the crown goes to Cyrodiilic brandy. The texture is just so unique.
The flavors are strong, but not overpowering. And it sort of has a nutty, chocolatey aftertaste. Though, it doesn't help that the brandy is so hard to find in Skyrim these days. It's nice, spending time like this. Just having drinks together.
Karakternya nggak terlalu tertarik juga sih abang, itunya juga, makanya kayak bodo amat dari storynya maksudnya. Kayak dia apa sih namanya, ituan titisan dari Ion, so what anjing, apa sih namanya, Harbinger bukan, apa sih namanya lupa.
Honor to you, my Thane.
Hey, even I can get tired every now and then. Finally, a place to just relax. Would you happen to be in the mood for some... You know what I'm talking about. Great. Let's find a place where we can truly be private first.
Baru pagi anjir. Gila, vampir kita sangian bego.
Come in and shut the door.
Mana dia? Di atas kah?
Excuse me.
You've returned. What news do you have of Moreau's painting? Fantastic. Let's place it on the wall so I can properly interpret it.
Mana dia nggak turun-turun?
So, is this the place?
Yes.
Here? All right. Why not?
Okay, we last saw the hero just as he was about to discover what happened to the Dwemer. And what do we have here? The return of a dark elf sister? What? Is Moreau implying our hero is choosing his family ties over his biological ones? No, this can't be right. Although it has all the characteristics of a Moreau piece. But this ending, it's satire. Such a ridiculous ending can only be satire. Which, yes, now that I think about it, is absolutely brilliant. It's the only possible solution to the Dwemer conundrum. Moreau continues to surprise me. Truly an artist beyond her time. In any case, I want to thank you. Terry and Andari will have their painting, but you deserve a reward. This is one of Moreau's earlier works, a priceless artifact, but long since surpassed by the work you see before you. Still, I'm sure you'll enjoy it all the same. Until we meet again.
Master Halkar, I've got some bad news. I'm afraid the painting's been stolen.
Nonsense, it's right here, where it should have been days ago.
But that's impossible. Whoever brought it to you must be the thief.
Does a thief return things to their rightful owner? I've heard enough of your excuses. If I wasn't in such a good mood, I'd fire you right here.
Master, I swear by the 8, I was only trying to help you.
Then fetch me a quill. We have much work to do.
The ending to Moreau's work is rather strange. Master Halkar says it's satire, but I don't know. It doesn't fit.
Bang, by the way udah tahu bang siapa di dalam sosok Sam. Sam siapa? Sam yang mana?
I'd read stories about the Solitude Windmill, but I didn't expect it to be that big.
Sam yang mana?
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire, and I'll send someone over.
Do you know of this bard,
You want a
Mikhail?
drink?
He
How
plays
can
in
I argue
Whiterun.
with that?
A bit of an eccentric.
I do. He's okay. A little breathy and harsh on the notes.
I never was really fond of him myself, but you bards don't cut each slack, do you?
Not in our nature.
Why, you little
I saw you
filcher.
steal that.
Sheath your weapons and come quietly. You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? Oh, forgive me, Thane. I didn't realize it was you. We'll look the other way this time. But even the Jarl's influence has its limits. Be more careful.
Watch what you're doing.
Easy. Easy. I'm a Thane. You can't do shit to me. I'm a Thane. The fuck? He's dead. Oh iya yang Valkyrie ya. Tunggu. Apa gue ngulang aja ya? Itu dia cerita market cepet banget anjing. Sumpah terlalu cepet anjing. Kayak cepet banget cok. Udahlah bodo amat. Ke Valkyrie ah.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Yeah, because I'm not a vampire. Ada Elder Dragon akhirnya. Come on!
It's a dragon!
Yes, it's a fucking dragon. I've been waiting for a dragon. Dragon Red. Mana dragon? Sini. Jangan jauh-jauh lu.
Give him hell.
Come on, Elder Dragon, come here. Wait, gue udah bisa gue naikin kak? Nggak ada. Nah.
Tough day for you.
Cok, dragonnya cuma terbang-terbang doang, anjing, kagak turun-turun.
Let's see how you like this.
Ini lagi ada down guard. Bapak dia turun itu. Ini lagi down guard. Yes.
Death is highly overrated. That's the last of it.
Yes, my Thane? Of course. I'll guard you with my...
In all my years, I've never seen such a thing. It can't be. You took its very soul. Word is spreading like mage fire. The great evil has been vanquished. You have truly saved us all.
So yang Fakrit yang mana Fakrit? Di sini kah? Fakrit? Oh, ini dia.
Good to see you. Ah, it's you. Yes, well, now we'll see if the stories about you are true. There's a group of bandits in my hold that I may have had a few discreet dealings with. The cut they were giving me was good at first, but now it's time to clean things up. Go and take care of it. Good. My uncle Dengir was Jarl until a short time ago. His old age and failing health caught up with him, and he stepped down. He now serves us honorably as Thane, and to the great benefit of the hold, I now serve as Jarl. Difficult? I'm a Jarl. I eat the most succulent meat, drink the finest ale, and hunt with the best hounds in the hold. Meanwhile, my very capable steward sees to the needs of the small folk and ensures that my hold runs smoothly. Being a Jarl could hardly be simpler. You should try it sometime. Farewell.
Kill the leader of what? Suruh bunuh bandit kah? Mana banditnya? Oh, di situ. Ya. Deket anjing sama Guardian Stone.
Wow, you are strong. Just
Please be careful with that big sword in battle, okay? I certainly wouldn't want to be on your end.
Are you looking for a fight? All
Yes.
right, you've got it.
Aha. Gak tahu gua pemuja Daedric anjing.
What was that? Is someone there?
Is someone there?
Yes, I'm here. Is someone there?
Damn you! No!
Is someone there? Oh, apa nih jurnal? They've had me working down here for days now. It's not the time that's getting to me though. It's these tunnels. I've told them countless times now to add extra support to the weak sections of tunnel. If only we had more of those wind beams that would be reinforced with bronze bombs. Honestly, if I hear the earth shake one more time above my head, I'll be so stressed I may stop drinking for good. I mean, what's...
Ah, the smell here. Let's try to handle this quickly.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill them all.
Is someone there?
Yeah, I'm here. Bitch. Mana lagi?
Not impressed.
Bitch.
Bad idea. Victory. For now.
Dah, segitu doang. Perpoyan sudah.
Hey, watch it!
Thing here. Apa sih?
It's time to die, dog.
Ngomong apa lo? It's time to die, dog. Ngomong apa tadi? It's time to die, dog. Yang mati siapa anjing?
This was too easy.
Oke, sebelum kita cabut, kita cari-cari dulu siapa tahu mereka ada sesuatu kan. Iya.
Good to see you. Teach them to stop paying me. Here, you deserve a reward for your service. You know what? I like you. You're not afraid to get your hands dirty. I hereby grant you permission to purchase property in Falkreath Hold. Talk to my steward if you're interested. There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold. You help my people, and I'll make you my Thane. On your way, then.
Okay.
Until later, then.
Okay, assist people.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid. Releasing a captured dragon. I don't think I'll ever understand that one.
I'm the steward here. I serve under Jarl Siggeir and Jarl Dengeir before him. Many battles have been fought here over the centuries. Graves were dug and monuments built, and the town grew around these. In time, Falkreath came to be known as the Heroes' Graveyard. Many noble jarls and renowned warriors asked to be buried here. Falkreath's reputation has faded somewhat, but the graves remain, reminding us of the one inevitable truth of life. It was Dengeir who made me a steward, long ago when he was young. When Dengeir's health began to fail, young Siggeir was appointed Jarl in his stead. It was simpler just to keep me as steward. Siggeir has no interest in running his hold, and so leaves such matters to me. As for my part, I do my best to see that folk are treated fairly. The Jarl has put out a bounty on the dragon that's been terrorizing the countryside. Here, take a look at this decree for details. There's no house available, but I could sell you a fine piece of land where you could build your own house. As you wish. Yes, it's a fine property. Well watered, plentiful stands of timber, beautiful view. May wisdom forever light your path. Many noble jarls and renowned warriors asked to be buried here.
Anjingnya di mana emang? Ada nggak di sini questnya? Nggak ada.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother. Why? What are you gonna do? Cry? No need to get rough.
Not you.
The ancestor glade had a charm, didn't it? Maybe we should revisit.
Mana anjingnya? Katanya gue cari dulu deh. Ini apa nih?
Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin.
Wait, where's the dog? Let me search.
If you know what I mean.
Wait, what?
You have no business here, Outlander.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend. Enough! Let's see what you're made of.
Come on, killing you will make for it. No.
I'll have you. Time to die, hero. You're routed. Fall back. Your own grave.
Victory. For now.
Now ain't this Just a surprise.
Do you have a death wish?
Looking for the blade? You want the first.
Ngapain berembuk ke bawah anjing?
Hey, you.
Bandits are cowards.
Gimana sih anjingnya? Hah? Mana blacksmith? Wait, Blacksmith di Valkyrie di mana dah? Gak hafal gua sama map di Valkyrie anjing.
Well met.
Gak ada suaranya anjing.
Hide and fur armor can help camouflage you in the forest. But a true warrior takes his foe head on. Not just any family. Ever heard of the Starblood Forge? My family has been the caretaker of it for centuries. It was made not long after the Oblivion Crisis, and next to the old memorial and the hero statue, it's one of the most iconic landmarks in Kvatch. They say it was built atop a well of Daedric blood, and it's in that well that the weapons are cooled. Some even say that the forge itself is haunted, specifically with the soul of one of my ancestors. Legend has it that when the Daedra invaded, she refused to leave her shop, smithing weapons for the townsfolk until the last man had fallen. That's why only those who share her blood can use the forge, and tradition that the firstborn daughter would be the one to inherit it. That would be me. It's an honor, I suppose. I know. Some people think it's the pressure, or the burden of carrying on the family name. But the truth is, it's the clients. It's not like the Skyforge here. If I took over the family business, I would be crafting swords for nobles. They would be decorative art pieces, locked away in display cases, or mounted over their beds. I would be an artist more than a blacksmith. There'd be no blood on my blades, no chinks in my armor. That's not what I want. I want to craft weapons for heroes. I want to forge weapons that will slay tyrants and craft armor that repels dragon fire. I wouldn't go that far. I've met some pretty smart mud crabs, but none were as sharp as you. I probably shouldn't have used the word haunted. It's not like that at all. She's more of a guardian spirit. When it comes time for me to inherit the forge, there's a ritual. A test, actually.
What sort of ritual?
Like my mother before me, and my grandmother before her, I must craft an object that best represents my ideals and spirit.
What happens if it gets this item?
If the object is deemed worthy, it will earn its place in the Underforge, alongside the blades, shields, and hammers of my ancestors. That's sort of what this pilgrimage is about. I'm here not just to learn from the masters, but to learn about myself. At least, that's what I told my mother. The truth is, I chose Skyrim because of the war, and the chance to forge for true warriors.
Did Albert of Dominion conquer Kvatch in the Great War?
You know your history. Fact is, they took a lot of cities, Kvatch included, but my mother says they never would have held it. They hear her tell it, we would have taken Kvatch back if not for the Concordant, and her blades would have killed a whole lot of Talmor. Still, the treaty did give us our home back, and if there's one thing the people of Kvatch know, it's how to rebuild.
Perhaps we don't inherit it.
The responsibility of the forge would likely go to the next daughter in line, my sister Felicia. A fine choice. She has always been the more creative smith, diamond-encrusted pommels, hilts that shimmered like drake scales. Everything she made was beautiful. And it wouldn't matter that the blades couldn't cut warm butter. Nobody would ever use them for battle. All right.
Okay, what would you say is your expertise?
It depends. I've been taught that emotions are a powerful part of smithing. When I craft a shield, I think of the soldier's child praying for a safe return. For a sword, I envision a man getting revenge for a brother's death. When I imagine a soldier marching after battle, or a hero vanquishing a great evil, that's when my hammer feels most inspired. Just to know that I was a part of that it was my steel, it just takes your breath away thinking about it.
You ever get bored here?
It's alright. Although we've gotten a lot less visitors after the dragon attacked Helgen. That's what I enjoyed most. Meeting all the travellers who crossed the border from Cyrodiil and sharing stories of home. But now you're here, and I can tell just by looking at your hands that you've got stories to tell.
You have no idea. I am Asep. I am the Dragonborn. I am a legend.
A lot of people come around here saying the same, but you're the first one I believe. It's always been my dream to smith weapons and armor for a real hero, and if the rumors are true, well, I just hope I'm not blushing. It depends. Just to know that I was a part of that it was my some even say that would be me. It's an honor, I suppose. Alright. Some even that would... Still, the treaty did give us our home back, and if there... That's not what I want. I want to craft weapons for heroes. Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I've met some pretty smart and it wouldn't matter that the blades couldn't cut warm but that's not what I want. Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I've met some pretty smart mud. Alright. May your shield be stout and your sword steady.
Kind of feeling a little uneasy here. Everyone just seems so reserved.
Good to... You. Hey, hey! I want to talk to you. Now.
Something troubling you? I'll listen. This kind of work suits you, and it's going to end up making you rich. Bloody good timing. Just got some more clients. Sometimes we just like to remind the city that we mean business, so we hit 'em hard. Just steal whatever we can until we made an impression. Simple, right? Almost. The catch is, it doesn't count if anyone sees you take it. The message needs to be clear. We work in the shadows. Steal from anywhere in the hold, and you even get to keep everything you stole. So, you in? You need to bloody well get your priorities straight if you want to make it round here. Got lots of jobs available, alright? Anything in particular strike your fancy? There are all sorts of people wandering around carrying their valuables on their person, just waiting for someone like you to pick their pocket. So, you in for a little fishing? And here I thought you was a master criminal. Guess I was wrong. Looking for work. Bloody good timing. Yeah, sure. Got a business on tap that could use a little number rearranging. What do you say? Finally, someone with backbone. Here you go.
Oh, itu kayak ngulang-ulang gitu ya. Kayak ngulang-ulang terus. Yeah.
You want a drink?
Of course. Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Hey, watch it!
How are you doing, love?
Oh iya, di Riften kan ada quest yang itu ya, yang ngomong sama si bayar itu. Apa sih?
All hail the Dragonborn.
Good to see you. I'm not certain what business it is of yours. I run the prisons in Riften, keep the riffraff from robbing the good folk of the city, and have the drunks tossed into the lake. Defense? No one would dare attack Riften. I'm not sure you realize just how well connected Jarl Maven is with the Empire. With a single snap of her fingers, we could have a legion here in a fortnight. Indeed, you don't get to the position my mother's achieved by blind luck. Her business sense and diplomatic skills are legendary. Splendid. There's a house available right now. Very well. Just let me know when you're ready to purchase the house. It's been good talking to you.
I used to be an
What are you
adventurer,
doing that for?
but then I took an arrow to my heart. You're a great shot, love.
Good to see you again. Hey, if the Empire and the Stormcloaks want to kill each other over some foolish cause, I say let them. All I care about is two things: watching Maven's back and counting the gold she pays me to do it. As long as she continues to keep me at her side, she can count on my blade to protect her. To be honest, I doubt someone would be stupid enough to make an attempt on Maven. Sorry, Jarl Maven's life. But just in case, I'll be ready for him. Be seeing you around.
If loving you was a crime, I'd be guilty as charged.
In honor of your service in battle, I am hereby granting you permission to purchase property in Riften. Talk to my steward if you're interested.
Cuma properti doang, terus jadi TNI gimana caranya?
These people seem nervous, which makes me nervous.
Hey, you're not supposed to be down here. Official business only. Sure, that'll do just fine. Go on ahead. All right then.
Have you come to gawk at me, or is this a social call? Ah, and let me guess. He wants his horse. Well, that's going to be a bit of a problem. You see, I don't really outright own Frost. That is correct. You see, Frost belongs to the Blackbriar estate. Technically, everything in the estate is owned by my mother, Maven. My plan was to take the horse from our lodge and deliver it to Latrush at the stables. Obviously, that didn't exactly work out as I'd planned. Still, I don't want to cross Latrush. Tell you what, steal the horse and deliver it, and you can have the second half of the payment. Sure, take advantage of the guy in jail. Okay, fine, I can make the deal sweeter. I obviously don't have anything here, but there's a hidden stash in the lodge, and I did manage to hold on to the key. Take it.
Okay, thank you.
People laugh at things they don't believe. It helps them accept the unknown.
What is it, pretty boy?
Hah? Kok di sini? Oh, dia di luar, astaga. Kira dia di dalam Riften.
What was that? What was that?
Oh, it's on. Are you alright? There you are. This one's in the bag.
Gets around.
Perasaan udah gua clearin. Iya udah clear kok. Masih ada bandit.
You there, traveler! Over here! That's close enough.
Here we go.
Now you die.
Hey, I'm glad you're here with me.
If you're sure, you lost.
Let
Can't
me know
say I
if you
couldn't
have
use a break
anything
from you
need.
for a while.
As you wish, my thing.
mine. I'll try and make this quick.
Like an old woman purse.
What was that?
Is someone there?
This will be good training. Let's weren't expecting that. Work!
I see you, but I don't see Frost. Come back when you have a horse with you.
Apa lu ini horse goblok?
Ha! You've done it! Got to admit, I wasn't sure you could pull it off. But you've definitely earned your pay. Yes, yes, here it is. I think I'd best be off now.
Udah habis ya, pas. Save. Stop the stream.